also heard that you have a little issue with your eyes as well. You want to tell me about that? Okay. Oh, that can't be comfortable. No. So just a little twitch every few minutes you find. It's been going on for the last couple days. Okay. Absolutely. I will help as best as I can. So I'm just going to take some notes quickly. And have you been to this clinic before? No? Okay. Well, I'm just going to grab some information off you so that I can get you a file in our system. Can I just grab your first name? Okay, your last name? Okay, and can I have your date of birth, please? Excellent. Okay. Some stuff that I need to fill out myself here. Alright, and have you had an eye exam before? You have in the past? Okay. Excellent, that's great. Always making sure that your eyes are in good shape. Okay. And can I just grab your phone number? Okay. And home address. An apartment number? Oh, okay. It's a complex. Okay, and that is the unit number itself. Perfect. And do you happen to have your health card handy? Excellent. Thank you. Here. I'm just going to quickly just copy some of the health information on here so that it's covered under your own insurance. 862. Okay, here you are. Alrighty. So first off, let me just put down my clipboard here. And I'm just going to have an actual physical look at your eye here and see if there are any physical signs that something is wrong. It doesn't appear to be anything at all. Does this hurt at all, by the way? Touching right here? No? Okay, what about right here? No, not there either? Okay. What about under here? No pain whatsoever? Okay, excellent. That's always a good thing. Excellent. So just to do some regular tests, because we are doing an eye exam as well today, I'm just going to be having a look at your eye after each test, basically, just to see how irritated it's getting, just to see if it is something serious or not. Okay? So first we're going to start with the light test. What's going to happen is I am going to make it a little more darker in here. Just bear with me for one moment. Might be a little too... Actually, this is good. So what I'm going to do is bring in the light to your view. Basically just testing your pupils and seeing how your eye reacts. Okay? So here we go. Okay. Okay. Bring it in from the top here. That was a little bright for you? Okay. Let's try down here if we have the same reaction. No, not as bright? Okay, perfect. It's going to go from the side here. Excellent. Check in both these eyes here. I'm going to try from the top just one more time. Okay. Now I'm going to go step a little further back here with the light itself, and I'm going to bring it into your field of view, like so. I'm just going to try on the other side here and see if I can get a reaction out of the other eye as well. Okay. Ready? No, you don't have to actually focus on the light itself. Just kind of look straight ahead. Just at the wall here. Because I don't want you to hurt your eyes by staring at the light. Okay, there seems to be the smallest bit of irritation, but nothing more than normal. I'm actually just going to try another setting as well. So it's more of a smaller light. I am going to bring it right across and just kind of try still continue to look at my nose, sorry. And as we go by, and come down here, and diagonal, and other diagonal. No, okay, well, everything seems to be okay. With your eyes there, they don't seem too irritated. Just have a quick look here. They actually look very well rested. Get a good sleep last night? Yeah, I've heard of ASMR. It's very relaxing. I enjoy it immensely. Every night, usually before bed. Well, there seems to be no irritation whatsoever in either one. Okay. So next I am going to do just basically an object test. Basically you're just going to be following my marker around. And a little bit more dim surroundings there with just one of the lights out here. So basically just follow the pen lid here. And let me know when it's out of your field of view. Okay. 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 And now just focus on it. And as I'm pulling it back as well, just going to quickly check your eyes. See if there's any problem with the focusing at all. No, it doesn't seem to be there either. Alrighty. I'm going to start with it close. And just, again, focus on the top of the pen lid here. And now I'm going to move it as well as going back. Just to kind of test your peripheral vision. And you can still see it a little bit there, okay. And I'm going to try on this side as well. Again, start with it close here. Work my way back. And start moving in the back. And you can see it there. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. Well, that all seems good there as well. And just give me 1 second here. No, that seems good. Okay. We are all set. Actually, now I wanted to move on to double finger test. So basically it's testing your peripheral vision again, as well as how far you can see out with both your peripheral. So as long as both the fingers are in frame, you know, we're still good. And what I mean by that is, for example, if it went out like right about here, then we may have a little bit of an issue. But it doesn't seem to be the case because you haven't said anything yet. There, okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing, just up and down. There, okay, perfect. So everything seems to be good in that sense for your pupils, as well as your focusing and your peripheral vision. As for the twitching, I'm suspecting that it could possibly be just a mild irritation or stress at the moment. Yeah, there's always a few things that you can do. I would like to run a few more tests though, just to make sure. I would just want to have another look at your eye here. Just quickly. Just quickly here, quickly. Oh, it doesn't seem to be irritated. And the other here too. No irritation at all. Pupils are good. Everything seems to be in order there. Excellent. That is good news. Actually, so next up, we are actually going to head over to the eye chart so that we can get your focusing and see if you can read past, I think it's the 5th line, I believe, is the normal usually. I will just take you over there in one moment. Alrighty. We are set for the eye chart. Excellent. So basically, I'm just going to have you look at the chart here and tell me which letters you are seeing. So we'll start with the first row here. Correct. Second row. Yes. Excellent. Third row. Perfect. Awesome. Fourth row. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. Stupendous. And then line 5 here. Absolutely. Definitely. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Did you want to give the other lines a try as well? Alrighty, start with 6. Excellent. Perfect. Fantastic. And wonderful. Super eyes. Let's see if you can go further. 7. Excellent. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. Super duper. And splendid. Alrighty, you got up to 7. Do you want to try for 8? No? Okay. Yeah, it is very tiny. Not too many people can read it. People that can really read really small writing, like reading giant novels with the smallest little bit of writing and so many words. Those kinds of people can see these bottom ones. I've only had a few, to be honest. It's very impressive when they do, though. But I must say, 7 is also very impressive. Absolutely. It means you have like over 20/20 vision. Well, maybe not over, but just about a smidgen. That's what we aim for, right? Is 20/20. Absolutely. Okay, just these here. Perfect. So now if I can just join me in the exam room again, and we can finish off the rest of your exam, and it shouldn't be long now. Excellent. Excellent. Everything went well over the eye chart. So next, I just do want to do one more test here. It's basically the how many fingers am I holding up test. And basically, I'm just going to hold up, just start off with one hand, holding up numbers in just different areas, and you just tell me how many fingers am I holding up. All right? Okay, ready? 2, yeah. 3, yeah. 5, 1, perfect. 4, 5, 2. Okay. Now I'm going to use both hands, and but I can't tell if I want you to add up the numbers or if I would like you to say which numbers are on which hand. I think we'll go with the adding one here. Okay. So here we go. 6, correct. 10, yes. 4, yes. 7, yes. 3, yes. 5, yes. 5 again, yes. 5 again, yes. 7, yes. 6, 1. Excellent. So that seems perfect there. Oh, and I actually forgot just to grab your postal code. Okay. Perfect. And got that here. No, got this here. Some clients do. They find it helpful to plan appointment in the future so that they have an exact date, and sometimes same time of year they know that they're not going to be busy or anything. Oh, you would like to? Absolutely. Just give me 1 second and I will get out the appointment form here. But basically, what I've come to the conclusion that it's just a tense eye muscle that you have right now, just from stress that you have going on in your life possibly, or just any kind of physical exertion as well, or mental exertion again as well. So what I would recommend for treatment, basically there's not a whole lot you can do prescription wise, but there is basically just using a cold cloth, holding it on your eye for about, I'd say 30 minutes every day, and seeing if that gets rid of some of the tension as well as the twitching, and as well for the twitching, massaging the eye every day would be probably really helpful, I would imagine. Okay, yeah, absolutely, I can show you some techniques. So basically, some good techniques here is basically just circular motions into the eyebrow bone and working your way just around basically the eye. See here, basically right along here. Do you mind if I give you a little massage just to kind of give you an example? Excellent. Okay. So let's just do here. Start on the right side of your eye here. And just circular motions. Work your way around the eye bone. And come down. The other side here, and just gently under the eye where the other eye bone is. Just again, circular motions around, and basically just all the way around, like so. And I'll just do the other one here as well, so it's not uneven. Okay. Here we go. Does that feel nice? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you haven't felt a twitch in the appointment yet? Excellent. I'm glad to hear. It's probably the soft lighting as well as the tests that we're doing that work on the eye muscles and help with the strength. There you are. Okay. And now I'll just get the appointment form here. Yeah, so just 30 minutes a day with that ice just on the eye there. Or ice, not ice, sorry. Cold cloth. Ice would be way too cold for the eye. Okay, so we got all that in there now. And now I can get the appointment here. So what day were you looking for? And how far in advance? Well, we usually say probably every year, every 2 years. 1 to 2 years you should get your eyes checked unless there's something really wrong that you feel, like you did with the eye twitching. Okay. So 1.5 years, you say? Okay. So we are in June now. So December you're looking for? Okay. Do you have a specific time that you think would work best? Probably the morning, okay. About 10 a.m. Does that sound? Perfect, excellent. Okay. I'll give you this little slip here so that you have a little reminder there. And also, if you wanted to give me your email, it could also receive a reminder by email as well. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Spelled just like your last name? Okay. I thought so. And hotmail.com. Okay. You are set there. Excellent. We have you all, or I will have you all in the system after probably half an hour or so. So you'll probably receive a confirmation email just letting you know that, you know, we've logged you in and everything and that we have you on our file. And you can always check and have reminders of your appointments as well on there, as well as change it if you need to or cancel. Excellent. Well, thank you for coming in, and I'm glad that nothing was really seriously wrong with your eye, and I hope the twitching goes away. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Bye now.
Hello, and welcome to our spa. My name is Kyle, and I will be taking care of you today. What can I help you with? Okay, absolutely. No appointments necessary. We are wide open today. So you generally just want to start with just a trim and some highlights? Okay, absolutely. We can do that for you, as well as provide a very relaxing environment. Right now we have the nice, gentle music in the background here for you. So just feel free to lay back and relax. Here, let me just adjust your chair there for you. There we go. Alrighty. And then after the highlights, we can do a nice face mask as well. That's always really nice. Very relaxing as well. As well as I can use my little tweezers just to pluck the random hairs as well, just to get rid of those, if there are any as well. And to wrap it all up, we can end with a nice face massage after we take away the face mask. How does that sound? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, well, first, actually, I'm going to start with just by lighting some candles as well, first off. Can you smell that? Yes, you're right, pomegranate. Absolutely. And just this other one here. This one actually is a different one. Can you smell that? Cinnamon. Yes, you are correct. So they'll just be sitting over here, making a nice ambiance for us. Alrighty, so I think I'm going to start out by just giving your hair a good brush. Alrighty, here. Such pretty hair. How's your day going so far? Yeah, that's good. Well, either way, that's a pretty good day, I must say. We're going to get the other side here. Actually, if you'd like, I can speak in more of a whisper like this to promote more relaxation. Absolutely, I have no problem doing this at all. You just sit back and relax. Back here now. just gonna brush out the rest over here for you. Oh, the music. It's actually, I believe just soothing sounds along with a waterfall. I personally find it very soothing as well. Okay, so we have all that taken care of now. Next up, I am going to start your highlights. I'm just going to quickly mix it up over here. just going to sit in there for probably a good 20 minutes or so. Absolutely. While you are sitting here relaxing, I'm just going to quickly just tweeze any of the rogue hairs that I see at all here, okay? There we go. It seemed like I did it a lot, but it was just one little pesky hair I just couldn't grab. Next, while we are waiting for the highlights, I can do your face mask now. And basically, I'm going to be applying it with this little brush here. Just circular motions into the skin. It just makes it for much more, or gives you much more of a younger look, healthier look as well. And is better for your skin and opens your pores. Okay, so I'm going to start here. Just getting some of this face mask on here and just slowly circular motions. Just scrubbing it in, starting into your forehead. Let me know if I'm pushing too hard as well. Excellent. Good to hear. Alrighty. Gently scrub. I'm just going to put a little more on here. Perfect. And just put this down for a second. Just so I can get in here. Okay, here we go. Really work it into the forehead here. I'm going to start to work down your cheeks now. And up the crease of your nose here. Okay. Back down the other side. Okay. Slowly work it into the cheek here, and with my other hand, just slowly massaging in the skin here. Okay. And now just under to go under the chin a little bit here. Okay, that is all set there for you as well. So basically what we're going to do right now is in about 5 to 7 minutes we're going to take off the face mask. Just grab this here. Also, I'm just going to check under your foil here quick. Oh, still a little more time. Okay, I grab this. And I already have the towel. So like I said, in 5 to 7 minutes or so, we're going to take off the mask and let the highlights still sit for a little bit. And for right now, basically I'm just going to give you a scalp massage just in your temples under the highlights and tinfoils, alright? Okay. So first I'm just going to start right in here. right here that you can take a look. I would just like to quickly just get out the excess dye that's in there as well. But we will take care of that in a moment. And actually in a moment as well, you can also look in the mirror, yes. Absolutely. Well, I am so glad that you are relaxed. That is our main goal here at the spa. Absolutely. Well, I hope to see you back very soon. Definitely. We'll give your hair a wash and then we can have a look in the appointment book. Excellent. Absolutely. Okay, I will just meet you over there. Yeah, feel free to take as long as you'd like, looking in the mirror and seeing your stunning highlights. Absolutely. Perfect. I'll meet you there in one moment. Hello. How are you today? Excellent. Yes, it's a very nice day out. Did you come in for a haircut today? Awesome. Do you have an appointment with us today? Excellent. Can I just grab your last name? There we are, and you're right on time. Perfect. So, if you'll just have a seat, I'm just going to get some stuff ready, alright? Alrighty, I am all set. So, did you want to have a shampoo today? No, that's alright. Is it alright if I put your hair down? It's just a lot easier to cut for me that way. Excellent. Thank you very much. Alrighty, I'm gonna get to the spray. We're doing a special offer today. We're giving free head massages, and while we do that, we'll have a anti-stress mask, facial mask on your face, mostly in the T-zone here and here, because that's where usually people are most oily. Yeah, so just right here and here. Exactly. And this one clears your pores and smooths the skin. It's really nice. I've tried it before myself. Would you be up for that? just gonna switch up my scissors here. These little guys right here, they work for excellent precision. Alrighty. Actually, are you looking for more a jagged type or straight across? More of a jagged type? Absolutely. That is easy. I'm going to use these thinning shears here just to thin out your bangs just a little, just so it matches the shortness of the rest of the hair and the thinness as well. Alrighty. Just a little more on the left here. Perfect. Excellent. Now I just want to make sure that both the sides are even. I think I should take a little more off the left side here, okay? Perfect. Alrighty. Now that we've got all that done, would you like to do the massage and the mask right now? Absolutely. Definitely. Alrighty. So first I'm going to apply the mask. Don't worry, I have clean hands. I washed them before. Alrighty, I just swish it around. And then I just apply right in between your nose there, just above your nose, and just above your eyes here as well. I'm going to get a little on your forehead as well and massage your face a little as well. Just a little here on your nose as well. Excellent. Perfect. Let me just go wash this up. is just like the smallest little dollop. So it lasts a really long time too. That's why we really like the product as well. Well, we're trying to actually get it into other salons as well. We're actually not allowed to sell it yet, but we're just waiting actually to hear back about it if we can start selling it. Hopefully. Keep your fingers crossed for us. That's sweet. Alrighty. I'm gonna mix this in my hands now. Here we go. Alright, we got that all done now. I'm gonna go for the surfer in the front here. Excellent. All done there. I'm just gonna get this off my hands here. Perfect. It looks really good. You are very attractive. My pleasure. Alright, I'm just gonna put this away here. Alrighty, so I'm going to take off the T-zone mask as well. Just give me 1 second, I just need to grab a towel. Alrighty, I'm just gonna dip this in warm water over here. Alrighty, go. I'm just gonna counterclockwise, just gently get it off the skin here. There we go. Get it off the nose here. Just try it here. Just try it. Perfect, got it all off there. It's very smooth. Very smooth, excellent. It worked very well. Alrighty, so that is everything here. And if you just want to meet me at the cashier, we can get you all checked out and get you going out into that beautiful day. Absolutely. It was a pleasure. Have a great. I will see you up at the cash. Bye now. sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. Well, how about you take me through what led you to start feeling like this? Yeah. I remember you talking about that particular situation, yeah. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. That's not fair to you. I can understand that, but empathy needs to be somewhere too with people. I agree. Oh, okay. That makes sense from what you were telling me the other day as well. I'm sorry. I know it seems like you have bad luck right now, but it's just a series of just really wrongly placed events right now. But things will always get better. Please always keep that in mind, my dear friend. It will always get better, okay? Okay, well, you know I'm excellent at this stuff. I deal with anxieties, and I've tried so many different options to be able to relieve those kinds of feelings from myself. So we're just gonna start with some deep breaths, I think, right now, okay? So breathe with me. I'll first sit up. Okay. And ready? Take one deep breath in and hold it for 2 seconds. And again. Hold. And one more time. And again. I know I always say one more time and then I add more. It's a motivational helper. Trust me. One more. You're feeling a little better already, or at least a little more relaxed in your body. Good, good. At least a little bit. That's all I'm looking for because I have many, many different tips. For example, did you find that you had some kind of a panic attack today? Okay, so you weren't 100% sure. It was almost like a new feeling. Okay, so from what it sounds like, there was some kind of, at least, panic. So a huge tip, I just learned this recently myself too. I was in the midst of a panic attack and I was somewhere else, not in my own home, and I took a deep breath. I went to the balcony, opened the window, took some deep breaths of some fresh air, and then I went right in front of the TV while it was playing as a distraction, and I meditated so that it was like the show that I was watching was tuning out all the thoughts that I can have because I'm kind of focusing on it but not really, and meditating on the exact problem that I think is there, which for myself was I just needed a sense of self, and it worked almost immediately. So I suggest in future, if you have any kind of panicky feelings, whether it be a panic attack or not, I would try that. Get some fresh air and try and find a little quiet place, or if like it worked for me, put on your favorite TV show and meditate so that you can reflect but still feel comfortable and not focusing on negative things, right? Because that's a huge thing. Staying positive is so huge when it comes to this kind of stuff. Anxiety, depression, panic attacks, anything really. Like, I can always think of meditating helping calm the inner panicky feelings anyways. And you know what? Actually, another great thing I've learned is that atmosphere is a great thing. So I'm going to use your candles here. Hope you don't mind. And I'm going to turn them on. As you know, they flicker, which create ambiance as well as relaxing tones. And I'm going to put them right here in front of you so that you will almost absorb some of the calming flickers of the light as well, as I try with some other useful activities that we can do. Okay? So tell me the particular time where you were feeling anxiety at the most. This little here, this here. Sorry. Anxiety at the most, yes. Okay. Now, do you find this? Oh, while it was happening, okay. Do you do anything specifically when you start to have an anxiety attack of any sorts? Okay. Yeah, deep breaths can only help to an extent, right? But I find if it's not working, I just keep going with deep breaths until I start to feel some kind of calmness. Not exactly the problem is relieved or I feel better about it. It's just I'm almost being logical about it and taking it into consideration that this is happening. Also, another big thing for me for anxiety, especially if it just keeps going on a loop inside my mind, I've learned to write it out and get it out of your system. Write it out, read it out loud every day if you have to, until it becomes conscious in you that this is something that you're doing for yourself and you're going that extra mile. So writing whatever comes out, even if it's just gibberish or even if it's completely angry, like, would you rather it inside yourself or would you rather it on paper, out of you, so you don't have to worry about it? That's how I like to look at it anyways. And writing doesn't always work for everyone, but I find for a lot of people it's a good outlet to get that frustration out. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like writing a letter to someone but not sending it. At least you're getting your frustrations out somewhere else. Because well, for me, I always think about if it's worth it. Is it going to hurt their feelings? I think far too much about people. I need to, for example, for myself, I need to focus on being me and saying my points regardless of if it may hurt someone's feelings. And not to say that I'm going to say something to hurt their feelings. It's just, I'm sorry, this is something that needs to be said, but you're not going to like hearing it type deal. Not to say that I'm mean or will say mean things to people, you know me. So I find that helps writing it out, or writing the fake letter as it's put. Another great thing I find is music. I find music lets out so many frustrations and it makes us feel so many different kinds of emotions that it just draws out almost this natural emotion that we may not notice we're feeling until it's kind of addressed by another form, not words, not thinking, but through a musical sound that makes you feel things that you don't feel with a lot of normal things, right? Like, I can think of live music, getting chills from that, like just feeling it and feeling a really sad song and feeling that the artist is really hurting, you know? It almost feels like a relating type deal, but it doesn't have to be relating to your situation. It's almost a sympathizer. Someone else is there and they're feeling something extremely deep as well, right? And I know you do like music, absolutely. I wish I brought some of my calming meditation music. I didn't think about it though, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a drink real quick. those are a couple good techniques that you could maybe try implementing. Another big one that I really like to use is positive affirmations. Having sayings that you're going to read every day that will stick inside you, like we were talking about with the writing, but almost reverse. Because you're reading it every day, you're becoming knowledgeable of it, and it's seeping into your mind as to ways of thinking, right? So, for example, some of the affirmations that I use, there's not really a specific 10, I kind of change them as I go along. But ones that I use, for example, are like when I wake up in the morning, I awaken in the morning feeling happy and enthusiastic about life. Like, that's something that sits with me in the morning and resonates. And maybe not the first day it feels like it does something, but over time, with taking in these affirmations, you just feel like things are possible, and you can do these every day. You just need to believe that you can, and consciously know that they're there, rather than the negatives that most people can't help but focus on, right? So I'll keep going. So another one is, my heart is overflowing with joy. I am unique. I feel good about being alive and defining me and being me. I act from a place of personal security. I choose to be proud of myself as I am. I surround myself with peaceful people. Life is happening in this moment. Every day, I am more and more at ease. I am free from anxiety, and a calm inner peace fills my mind and body. I find joy and pleasure in the most simple things in life. You see what I mean? Just with saying them out loud there, I feel its power. I feel its positive power, if you'll let me use that word. It feels refreshing, and I know a lot of the affirmations out there might be a little wordy, and some are hard to comprehend in the moment, right, if we're reading through them. But I'll go through them one more time, and we will create your own if you want. Even we can create your own 10 so that you have a set specific for your specific situation, maybe words that'll make you feel a little better. And we can get thinking about those right after if you want, or we can relax and just kind of unwind and watch a really funny show, whatever you'd like after this. But I'm going to read these one more time to you so you can kind of get an idea, okay? So I awaken in the morning feeling happy and enthusiastic about life. My heart is overflowing with joy. I am unique. I feel good about being alive and being me. I act from a place of personal security. I choose to be proud of myself and as I am. I surround myself with positive, good people in my life. Life is happening in this moment. Every day I am more and more at ease. I am free of anxiety, and calm peace fills my mind and body. I find joy and pleasure in most simple things in my life. They are so simple, but yet so powerful. Oh, I think your heater just went on. But they are such powerful words. We will create your own. And we can even use examples off the internet to find maybe specifics for maybe the anxieties that you're feeling, or maybe the deep feelings of being sad that you're feeling. I know that we can work on them and get them out. I hope that is that's not taking away from your relaxation. Anyways, but tonight I think we'll create those. We'll watch something funny. We'll do whatever you'd like. And I think that it would be a good idea if I stay on the couch tonight and just kind of, you know, in the morning, maybe we can recite these affirmations while we do some meditation. That sounds good. Well, you put on your favorite show, and I'm just going to go get something to eat really quickly, if that's okay with you, because I just came from work. Thank you so much. And you pick your favorite show or start writing out ideas for affirmation, and I will see you in a few minutes, okay? Alrighty. Hello there. How are you doing today? That's great to hear. Well, welcome to the Groovy Store, where we sell everything that's groovy. You're looking for lava lamps, okay? Have I seen you in here before? Absolutely. You're always in here checking out our new stuff. Well, that's good. I really enjoy hearing that. Well, then you must know that we have gotten new lava lamps. 2 new ones in. You do know? Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Those are the only 2 you need to see. You've seen every other one, haven't you? I bet. Well, that's great. I love your enthusiasm. Alrighty. So first, I think I'd like to start with, yeah, as you can see, I have them both on display right here. I can't decide which one I want to show to you first. I think I'm going to show you the newer model, the blue and purple, first. Actually, first off, I'll show you a box that they come in. And as you can see, it has the blue background as well as the liquid, and then the those are the new shipments we just got in. They do really well with the black light, as you can see. But back to the lavalins. There goes another one. And they also create these little tiny ones, if you can see, right there, just falling into the center. And here's another one that's forming and starting to ascend here now. Oh, and there it goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 6, 7, and a few other little ones that I can't really make out. So this is one of the popular models, and that's why we decided to start carrying it. It's quite wonderful, and it's just so mesmerizing to stare at. It gets very warm, and you're actually not supposed to leave them on for longer than 10 hours, I believe. That's the cap lid here. Very important to keep it all together, obviously. Yes. So what do you think about this one? Excellent. So you are interested in this one? Absolutely, you say. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Just sit and enjoy for a moment the relaxing benefits that lava lamps bring, the visual effects as well as the slow motion movement of ascending downward as well as upward. practicing the ones that they can. And we got our hands on a few of them ourselves. Now the great thing about the older ones is that they heat up at a much quicker rate than the modern ones do. Here we go. I'm going to bring it on over now. And actually coming out like a swirl almost. Just filling the top here, as you can see.
That's great to hear. Welcome to the salon. What can I help you with? Oh, you're just looking for a haircut? Yeah, absolutely. We take walk-ins. No problem at all. Alright, well, you can just have a seat. Now, what kind of style do you think you were looking for today? Okay, so mostly just a trim? A little bit of a layers as well. Okay, absolutely. I can definitely do that. Let me just get my stuff together. Right over here. Alrighty, I'm just going to set these down right here. And let me just get you draped so we don't get any hair on your clothes there. Get that there. There we go. All on you there. Alrighty. So first I'm just going to start out by getting your hair really wet with this little spray bottle here. It's very handy. It's very compact. Okay, here we go. Just the setting here. There we go. How's your day going so far? What have you been up to? That sounds nice. Oh, okay. I think I've been there maybe once. Oh, absolutely. I think I had the chicken as well. Fantastic. Almost all wet here. Alright, I think it's all good there. Yeah, definitely. So, what I'm going to do now is just comb it through. Put these down here. Yeah, it is a really nice day out today. I was surprised. They said it was going to rain. That's the weather for you, right? Yeah, I hope you don't mind. We find that by whispering, it provides more of a relaxing experience for you as well. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that seems to be a main focus today, is making sure we take care of ourselves and relax a certain amount of time per day. Set down tasks that we have and just take it easy for a little bit.
absolutely. I can check in over here if you'd like. Absolutely. Follow me. Excellent. So just have a seat there. And I will bring up the account, the new customer account file here. Alrighty, I'm all logged in here. So can I just grab your first name? Alrighty, and your last name? Alrighty, and can I just grab a home phone number? Right? Okay. Excellent. And all else I need is a email address. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty, so I have you in my system here. You'll start earning loyalties, points for this purchase as well. And I hope to see you back soon. Excellent. Thank you so much for coming in again today. Bye now. So thank you so much again for agreeing to come do this survey for us. No, thank you. Honestly, it's hard to find people that are willing to donate their time to do these kinds of things for us. Absolutely. Well, to start you off, I work for the Online Survey Corporation, and usually we do our surveys online. But with the more popular surveys that we have, such as the ASMR survey, we like to get a verbal confirmation from people so that the people you know, that if you have any questions as to what ASMR exactly is or anything like that, we are right here to answer your questions, and we can get your full, honest opinion about everything. Yeah, absolutely. It shouldn't take any longer than 20 minutes, tops. Okay, wonderful. Alrighty, so we're just gonna jump right in and get started here. So can I just grab your age, please? Alrighty, and your gender, I know that. And let's see here. What is the highest level of education you've completed? Alrighty. Perfect. And which country do you live in? I figured. Alrighty, so these next questions are, sorry, not a question. They are statements. To this question, when I, as in you, experience ASMR, then they'll list these statements, and you have to answer completely untrue, somewhat untrue, neither true nor untrue, somewhat true, or completely true. Alrighty, so we'll jump right in. I feel immersed and caught up in the moment. It feels like a different state of mind. I would describe the phenomenon as similar to meditation. I experience time distortions. I feel tense. Perfect. I find the experience sensual. is the same one when I experience ASMR, and it's the same level of agreement scale. So completely untrue, somewhat untrue, neither true nor untrue, somewhat true, and completely true. So, the experience feels strange. I find the experience thrilling. I find the experience scary. I experience an unusual sensation in my head and in my body. I feel a strange sensation inside my skull. I totally agree. The sensation spreads like a wave. It feels as though there is a build-up followed by a release. Go to the next page here. The sensation feels tingly. The experience only lasts a few seconds. The sensation begins in my head and travels downward through the rest of my body. The sensation feels warm. The sensation feels like a wave of energy. It feels like goosebumps on the back of my head. The sensation begins in my body and travels to my head. Could you just hold on 1 minute? I just have a message from my boss. It'll just take 1 second. There we go. I'm so sorry about that. So the next question says, when I experience ASMR, and there are going to be statements again, but this time you choose totally disagree, disagree very much, disagree slightly, neutral, agree slightly, agree very much, and totally agree. Alrighty. Okay. So my attention is focused entirely on what I am watching. My attention is focused entirely on what I am feeling. is no effort to keep my mind on what is happening. I feel totally in control. Good. It's good that you feel in control. Time seems to stop. I am not worried about what people think of me. Good, because you shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? Would you mind if I just sprayed my plants really quick? I totally forgot about them today. Oh, thanks. This should only take a second. Excellent. Alrighty, so these next questions say please indicate your agreement with each phrase. And this time it's just yes or no. Alrighty. The sound of a voice can be so fascinating to me that I can just go on listening to it. While acting in a play, I have sometimes really felt the emotions of the character and have become him or her for the time being, forgetting, as it were, both myself and the audience. I can sometimes recollect certain past experiences in my life with such clarity and vividness that it is like living them again, or almost so. I wish I can imagine or daydream some things so vividly that they hold my attention in the way a good movie or story does. I can tell a story with elaboration to make it sound better, and then have the elaboration seem as real to me as the actual incident, or almost so. I am sometimes able to forget about my present self and get absorbed in a fantasy that I am someone else. I forgot to throw this out earlier. Just bear with me for a moment. My computer's acting up on me. get goosebumps. Feel like you're somewhere else. Feel like your hair is standing on end. Feel like crying. Perfect. Any comments about the survey at all? No? Perfect. Then we are all done here. I will submit this right now. And can I just grab an email address? Perfect. At Hotmail. Excellent. Alrighty, so that is sent in there. Thank you again so much for your time. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. Oh, you're too sweet. Excellent. Thank you so much once again. Hello there. Thank you for stopping by today. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad we were able to squeeze you in. Definitely. Well, welcome to the ASMR Relaxation Station, Temp Agency. Yeah, I hope we can find you something that will fit you perfectly. Definitely. So, to start off, can I have my little checklist right here, so I will be checking off the paper here, as well as typing it into my computer. Alrighty, and the first thing we need to do is sign you up with our system. So let me just bring this up here. Alrighty. So to start off, can I grab your name? Yeah, this way we can start your file up for you. We have you in our system here. And next, can I have your birthday, please? Alrighty, and the next thing is the address. Road South. history from you, as well as some other stuff. Excellent. Can you just give me 1 second? I just need a drink of water here. There we are. Alrighty, so what kind of job are you looking to get? Okay. Okay, yeah, I definitely understand there. Let me just put that in here. Well, basically, this is just a basic run-through so that the people who actually go in to find the specific jobs suited for you, this is a basic outline. So when they pull up a job description, say that there is an opening for a place, if they wanted to go into more detail, if the place was asking something specific, they would go into the more detailed on the computer and be able to see all the information to see if it is the right set and the right person for the job. Yeah, I know, they're pretty in depth with it, so you will be quite happy with that. Excellent. Just got one more line to finish here. Alrighty, so the next part is the job experience. So can I get your last place of employment, please? Address, please. Excellent. And just a phone number. And how many years were you working there for? Years, okay. And what kind of responsibilities did you have there? Okay. Oh, cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Excellent. And what was your reasons for leaving? Oh, I see. Moving to another city. Awesome. Excellent. It's always good to get a change of scenery, right? I agree. Oh, and you have another place of employment as well. Okay. So I'm just going to go through the same questions as well. Perfect. You know exactly. And the address. Perfect. And phone number. And how many years were you there for? 7. Okay. And what kind of responsibilities did you have there? also went to college, okay? For what program? A 2-year. Okay, perfect. And you want to put it to use. Yeah, I definitely understand. I'll put a star around that one. Alrighty. Now, do you have any volunteer experience at all? A few hours a week. Excellent. No, that really goes a long way. They are usually very impressed by people who take initiative to do volunteer. Alrighty, now we're on to the second page here. Alrighty, and can we just get an emergency contact person that we can get a hold of in case if there was something wrong at one of the job sites and maybe the job wasn't able to get a hold of your family or your spouse? Yeah, absolutely. So can I just grab their name, please? And a phone number, please. Excellent. And what is the relation? Okay, perfect. Okay, so now, for right now, we have a list of 25 words and or positions. And I just need you to either simply say that you dislike or you like that activity or that kind of what the word is describing. Alright? Teamwork. Independent work. Time management. judging from of the things that you do like, you have a very open, broad view, so it looks you'll be able to find something very easy, I believe. I believe we will be able to find you something that you enjoy as well. Excellent. So I'm just going to quickly record them into the computer here. Just have some follow-up questions that would be useful as well for research. So after we help you, are you looking for a part-time, full-time, or an on-call position? Okay, perfect. And this might be a little hard to do on the spot, but where do you see yourself in 5 years? That's really good. Okay, good. Good to hear. And with the job that you have, are you looking to obtain benefits? Yeah, okay, perfect. They're always good. And is there a set wage that you're looking to earn? Okay. Perfect. It's good to know. Definitely. Definitely narrows our choices for sure. So we'll be able to find exactly what you're looking for. And last question. Are you able to work in smaller cities that are around your residence? Perfect. That expands the search so much more. Definitely. I'm just going to record these right onto the computer. Just give me one moment here. As well as set up with all the questions that I've asked you today. Definitely. Okay, so I'm just going to give you this little slip. I'm going to cut it off here, off the bottom of our application. information on the back as well, just in case. Perfect. Well, thank you for coming in today. Absolutely. Definitely. I hope we will be contacting you very soon, and I really hope that we find something that you're really looking for. Definitely. Well, you have a great day. Bye now. Oh, hello. I'll be there. I'll be with you in just one moment. Oh, thank you for coming to the office of Dr. Relaxa. What can I help you with today? Excellent. And you are a new patient? Okay, perfect. So if you just give me 1 second, I will get the forms for that we can fill out here. Okay. Actually, just print off a piece here. New patient form here. And now, did you make an appointment with us? You did, okay. You're just a new patient, all right. Perfect. Looks like we still got some time, so we can definitely fit you in here and get you in right on time. Alrighty, and can I grab your first and last name, please? Perfect. And do you live in the city? Perfect, perfect. Okay. And can I grab your address, please? Yep. Absolutely. And can I grab a postal code as well? Okay. K as in kangaroo? Okay, perfect. Alrighty there. Got that info there. What else do I need to the bottom here? Section B. And can I grab the most convenient phone number for you? Yeah, that's the area code. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, and for the next section here, was your last healthcare provider within the city as well? And if so, can you give me a name? Oh, it wasn't? Okay. And can I just grab the name just in case? Alrighty, quite the long last name. And where was that located? Okay, perfect. And can I get your health card as well as your ID? For sure. Okay, this. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Now I'll put these here, just so I can get this information going quicker. just give me a few moments. I just got to type it into my computer here, and then we'll be able to move on to what brings you in today. Okay? All right, just bear with me for a moment here. Oh, you know what else? I also forgot to ask. Can I grab your date of birth? Perfect. Okay. There we go. Next section. Dr. Okay, there. And then for ID, we've got here and here. Okay. And do you mind if I make a photocopy of the IDs? Absolutely, thank you. There we go. So just take a second here. Let's do it. I'll just finish the last bit of paperwork here. Dr.Relaxa. Okay, here we go. So I can give you these cards back here, and I will have these. I'm just gonna make smaller sizes for the cards here. Okay, here we go here. I know, right? They're so handy. And they're so tiny. Well, what we like to do is have almost like a miniature version, because then it just gets stapled right to your copy on your file, and then we no longer have to ask you for it, unless you bring in another member of the family, of course. these scraps of paper here. Yes, Doc. Yeah, actually she is here. Or sorry, they are here. Yes, she was the one that came in earlier. Okay, will you just finish up with her? And then I have your next patient here, new client. Alrighty, sounds good. So Dr. Relax is just finishing up with his client, and then he will be ready for you, and we should finish up about the same time here. So that worked out well. Good timing. Okay. So we've got that. We've got it onto the information here. Just got to complete the last folder here to make your profile for our system. Photocopies of your IDs there, and now you have a file in our system, and now we can get straight to what brings you in today. Okay, you can tell me about it for sure. Okay, so you haven't been feeling right for the past couple days? Okay. So not like you have the flu or you feel like it's a cold, you feel like you're somewhere in limbo in between? Yeah, okay. But some days you're okay? Okay. So it's kind of like an on and off thing. So definitely probably not the 24-hour flu or just a simple cold. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Well, Dr. Relaxa does specialize in a lot of different things, and I'm sure he's come across a lot of different things in his practice. So I guarantee you he'll have some kind of knowledge, and if not, he always refers, to his big books that he has. But you don't have to worry at all, because he will help you and he will get to the bottom of it. I promise you that. Oh, you're having a hard time sleeping as well. See, that's not good. No sleep. Like none whatsoever, or a couple hours on and off? A couple hours on and off, okay. And you've tried sleep aid and stuff like that, okay? So you've tried the medications. But none of that was working for you, okay. And sorry, you mentioned the head, but is there any other areas that you find it's affecting, that it's bothering? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. But your arms and legs? Okay, so those are a go, but we want to look at these guys here. Okay, for sure. I'll put down here. Headache. No matter what. And then that's this. And then we go. Dr. Relaxa. We go there. Okay, perfect. We got the majority there. Have you ever had anything happen like this before? No. Okay. Okay, so it is definitely a new onset of something. And most importantly, have you been undergoing any extra stresses lately? Okay. Okay, so new relationship, new job, and new move. Okay, so it's a lot of new stuff. Okay, new job and new move. How far did you travel from? Wow, you come pretty far, I must say. I guess with the doctor being in that area. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so you haven't actually been to the doctor's in a while. Okay, that was your childhood doctor. Okay. Well, we will definitely get everything checked out for you today. But along with all those new things that you have, a new job and a new move, even a new relationship can provide lots of stresses. And the doctor will go over a lot with them with you. But that could definitely be part of a factor. Not that they aren't good things. It's just, it's very overwhelming for the body to handle all at once, right? And the mind especially. So could be a link in reasons. Okay. Yeah, I will send them in just a moment. Okay, so we've got all that taken care of there. The doctor is about ready for you. I just want to make sure I go over everything. Make sure I've got everything taken care of. On the clipboard and then I will just put this in the door, but if you will just follow me, I will take you to the room where the doctor will see you very shortly. Alrighty, thank you for stopping in, and I hope the appointment goes really well and you find something to help you with everything that's going on. Alrighty, have a great day. Sorry to hear that. Are you patient with us? No, you're new. Excellent, okay. Well, if you just give me a moment, I'm going to pull up the forms if you just want to have a seat for a second. Yeah, absolutely. smells good. Okay, perfect. And do you have that subscriber's ID on you at all? You do? Perfect, okay. Can I just... Excellent. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, I just got mine cluttered. Okay. ID number 4786572345. Excellent. And the insurance company is... Okay, perfect. Excellent. We're just moving right along here. Excellent. And do you happen to have a phone number for them at all? Oh yeah, take your time, absolutely. I'm just gonna drink a little of my juice box here. You caught me just after lunch. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's good for all your insurance stuff. Okay. Now, what is the main reason for coming in today? Stomach just giving you troubles? Yeah, absolutely. But it's more intense than you're used to. Okay, I see. Just not something normal like you normally experience. Absolutely. Can't be pleasant at all. And besides that, are there any other concerns that you have? No, not really. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Now I'm just gonna go through a few of the symptoms that your stomach is bothering you with, alright? Sorry, just need to reposition here, alright? So there's no general, and are you having any issues with your skin at all? Like, do you find that it's affecting your skin? No? Okay. Anywhere else in the body, like ears, nose, the throat, eyes, anything like that? No, none at all. Okay, so just the stomach itself. Now, do you find it has anything to do with any kind of reflex or heartburn or anything like that? No? Okay, perfect. Get that out. Those gone. And just as another precaution, are you suffering from any anxiety or stress or irritability at all in your life? Just that could be contributing, like sleeping problems or lack of concentration at all? No? Okay, perfect. Good. I'm glad to hear. Alrighty, and do you have any medical history that I should be aware of at all, or the doctor should be aware of at all? Oh, yeah. Okay. So you deal with asthma, and do you have an inhaler for that? Perfect. Okay, excellent. Oh, good. So you don't have to use it too often. Oh, good. Good. Any other medical histories that I should be aware of? No? Okay, excellent. So we just speed by through here. Now, for family history, has any family member had to deal with any kind of cancer or tumors or blood clots or anything like that? gets those cravings in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that's it for that. And now just some more generic questions. What is your occupation? Part-time right now. Oh, a student. Oh, that's awesome that you're going back to school. Definitely. What are you taking? Oh, that must be very interesting. Oh, it fascinates me. I love psychology. It just makes my mind expand. side.